Alright, hello, hello. Is this thing on? It is, nice, okay. Well, well, well. Let me ping Discord. Alright, I think we should be good now. I had to enable the scenario guide because I didn't know where the fucking quest started, but yeah, we're good to go now. Are they already? Oh, they're already doing it, okay. This is my outfit for the patch. So let's go to Razadhan, I guess. And here's Varshan, the homie. Well, I guess it's Simulacrum. Excellent timing, Ludinus. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomus. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. So last time around we went to this, like, in the MSQ we went to this underground Indiana Jones tomb-esque thing where we like uncovered a void rift. And I guess we're going back there to actually go to the void this time around. Let's see if the homies are already here. Oh yeah, there they are. Voice cutscene question mark? Oh, nope. There you are, Ludinus. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomus. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Adamus to attend a pressing task, but she said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. The homies. They're here. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Hello, Kebabs. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Why can't Manchester City lose a game of football? I don't know. I don't watch football. I thought Man City was pretty shit. Why are they good all of a sudden? You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years and the void would never hinder degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Sommer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nadana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get, but you of all people ought to know that, eh? He's getting that elephant trunk right now. That elephant trunk sloppy toppy 3000. Oh shit, voice cutscene. Alright. He's a grown boy now.
ああ、そうだ。少年の体に埋め込んでいた竜の目を何か慌ただしく準備しているようだとは思っていたが、まさか私のためだったとは。
I can already see Twitter freaking out over this.
半端な装いじゃ送り出せませんよ。錬金術師たちが腕によりをかけて戦いに適した最高の人形に仕上げたんです。まあ本当はもっと早く見せたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで調整してたせいで遅くなっちゃって。
謝る必要はない。私の方こそ皆に気を使わせてしまっていたようだ。
I feel like this voice actor is fairly familiar, but I don't know where I know him from.
改めて皆にはラザハンのことを頼みたい。戦いの危険があるとなれば、どうしても意識をこの体に向けることが多くなるだろう。ボイドゲートを開けるからには、こちら側への用意の侵入も警戒せねばならないのだが。
それについても準備は
Can you
怠っ
play
てない
this game
ぜ。
in English, or is it only possible so you can play this in English. It has a complete English dub. I just choose to play it in Japanese because originally in Realm Reborn, the English voice acting and voice direction is really quite bad. So I just set it to Japanese and then I got used to the Japanese voices, so I never changed it back. But it's quite a good English, dub.
歴戦の竜騎士殿が聖戦士団に稽古をつけてくれてたからな。用意たちは一匹たりとも通しやしねえ。そういうわけで安心しろ、バルシャン。 と今はもう違う姿だからなんて呼べばいいんだ？
バルシャンのままで構わない。私は君たちの弟分なのだろう。
This dude has a very gentle voice. I like that.
そうか。なら行ってこいバルシャン。
ちょっといいかしら。実はあなたが不在の間にウリエンジャが来ていたのよ。ほら、前回の宝物殿の探検、彼にとってはレポリットのための調査という名目だったでしょ。彼から報告を聞いたレポリットたちは大喜びで自分たちの宝物殿の改良案を検討し始めたそうよ。
What does mommy Stola have for me?
というわけでもないのでしょうけれど、リビングウェイか
Is it gonna be a
らある品を
fucking
預かったそうな
carrot
の。
or some shit? Oh,
そう、正解でハイデリンから託されたクリスタル、メーティオンの奇跡が記録されていたものよ。
we get a manifested item plot armor.
ウルティマトゥーレの位置は解明し終えているし、役目を終えたものとしてウリエンジェに委ねたのでしょうね。預かった彼は考えた。このクリスタルには強い光の力が宿っているはず。さあ、受け取って。ハイデリンの思いが詰まったクリスタルだもの。
I feel like the subtitles in the middle of that didn't quite match what she said, but you know. She said something about Ultima Thule and Urianger, but it didn't mention that at all. I guess it's fine. Is your character the one in the white robe? Yeah.
これで準備は整ったようだな。アキャーリから船に乗り、風砲の前と向かおう。
This OST is really good. I like this song. That's actually a female elephant. And her intelligence is on par with like the top minds of all of this world. So the so-called beast tribes that they were called before this patch, they're now just called tribes. They are fairly intelligent actually. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Proceed to the Weaver's warding. Let's go, dude. From my research into cross-earth travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with the Void Send, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Yeah, we kinda wrecked their shit last time around. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. You couldn't possibly fail. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries, such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Hey Joel, how you doing? Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice the void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. Don't worry about watching this, even if you haven't played, Joe. It's basically like the start of a new story, so no real spoilers for any of the past.
Deva, 封印を解くぞ。アルザダール3世の名において命じる異界の扉よ。 その口を開け。
Yeah, I recognize that voice too, Kema, but I don't know where from.
Sa, ボイドゲートを取り込みなさい。
Void gates suck. Is that the fucking nether portal from Minecraft, dude?
拡張に成功したようね。
It worked. Oh.
あの様子なら、
I totally forgot its voice. I don't even need to read this shit out, I guess. Dude, what the fuck is my man's face? Did you see that?
どういう場所に繋がっているんだ?
Whose voice, by the way? Varshan, or I don't know if he's called Vutra in the subtitles, but the this guy on the left here.
かつて私がボイドに渡った際には、妖異たちが救う城のような場所に出た。あの時は多勢に無勢となってすぐに撤退してきたが、君たちがいれば腰を据えて探索できるはずだ。襲い来る用意があれば一掃し、安全を確保することを最初の目的としよう。
It's fucking Kazuma? Oh shit! Dude, we're getting isekai'd into the void now. Let's go. Thanks, Kebabs. Hope your team wins, or whoever you're cheering for wins.
癒し手が足りなければ私が担えるわ。
I like that they add like the voice lines for the trust parties now, so it like canonically makes sense that they adapt to whatever role you're not.
我が姉アジュダヤの行方を探さんがため、異界の扉をくぐり。
Oh, we're instantly launching into the new dungeon. Okay, that's cool. So we're doing the dungeon, like I'm doing the dungeon with my girlfriend and her brother. So we're not using the trust party. This is my outfit for the void, by the way. Made a new glam for that purpose. Weapon looks cool as fuck, yeah. I initially wanted like these gloves on both hands, but I didn't find any that, you know, fit that purpose, so I only have this one. Alright, we're good to go. I don't know if she's watching, but I think we're at this. Yep, there we go. Nice. Like I keep saying, glamours for male characters in this game are fairly limited. You either have your casual wear or you have like full armor, and this is sort of an in-between because this top is from the Nier raids. Like this is what it originally looks like, and then I just made it, you know, white, not the full white because this dye is like super expensive. The felt cord of Troya, let's go! To be honest, I didn't expect to be thrown into this dungeon this early. I thought we'd arrive in the void. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh dude, we're shard traveling again. Fell cord of Troya. Hey, it's a trailer song #1. Whoa, dude, this is cool. Bro, they made the dragon eye like into 2 buttons. Like they merged it at the start of Endwalker into 1 button, and then they made it like 2 buttons again. And my muscle memory isn't adapted yet. Bro, these crystal things on the side, or whatever that is, it looks liquidy to be honest. But that's cool as fuck. First boss time. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice. This looks like a goddamn Dark Souls boss. What the hell? Okay. Is this like a story dungeon? Yeah. This is... Well, I mean, kinda. All of the dungeons have a story attached to them. This is like a main story dungeon, essentially. Oh shit, what the fuck? And this is like a very unusual boss. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Interesting first boss. Very unusual. Whoa. Dude, I hate it when I'm barely out of range. Also very much dislike my camera right here, but I guess it's fine for now. Like, this music is already super cool, but I can't wait until we maybe do Pandemonium later. And once we get to Pandemonium 7 or 8, I think it is, when that other new track hits, dude, it's so good. You're in for a treat. Oh, we're actually fighting Beatrice now. I thought this would be like the last boss of the dungeon, but I guess not. What the fuck? Okay. It's a funny mechanic. Yeah, I'm not ever gonna remember what she sliced there, so good luck with that. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I'm gonna get a fucking bone stack. Don't need any of this. Not even my class anyway, so. The fuck does. He just fucking randomly ported back, I think by accident. Dude, whoa. This is cool. Look at like the corrupted flowers and shit. That looks sick. Whoa, and shit falling down from the sky. What is happening here? What is that? Is that a void tear? That looks weird. Dude, why is it only putting fucking AoEs on me? Stop, I don't want to move. Alright, now we got the final boss of the dungeon. Dude, this is super Dark Souls, man.
This
is essentially a massive Final Fantasy IV reference, but I haven't played the game, so this is essentially lost on me. It's cool though, don't get me wrong. But I keep the theme the entire time? That's neat. Bro, please more. That fucking marker takes so long to resolve. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, you need to be... Oh, okay, I get it. You need to be knocked to the walls, I guess. What? Oh, got it, okay.
私の可愛いしもべたちよ、奴らの足止めをするのだ。
Is there more? If not, we resolve that fairly quickly. Holy shit.
だがここで終わる私ではない。さあもっとだ、奴を食らえ。この私が貴様らごときに。
Oh god, where's the wall? There are no walls. Fuck! There we go. Whoops. Misclick, lol. I wanted to press my Wormwind thrust, but I accidentally did my jump because my finger slipped in the heat of the moment. What does this look like? Okay, dude. That's kind of sick. This is a tank here. Ah, shit, I should have saved that vote for leveling roulette. Ah, that was the Felcor Troya story version. Oh, I mean, not really story version, but...
今の用意、スカルミリョーネとか名乗っていたか。
それも、また門が開かれた、と言っていたわね。
おそらく、そうだろうな。それにしても、同じ用意でありながら、この城の主を容赦なく食らうとは。人が国を起こすように、用意もまた複数の集団に分かれ。
さて、残った用意たちはどう動く？
They're just standing there, menacingly.
見ての通り、お前たちの主は倒れ、そのエーテルを食らった者もまた俺たちに撃たれた。
Dude, Estinian is so badass. I love him. He's the best. He's like the coolest kind
も
of
しかし
edgy.
たら、言葉が通じないのではないかしら。用意の知能にも個体差があるのではなくて。
ふん。獣と同じなら話は早い。
Shrug.
この世界を旅するにあたっては、用意の習性についても理解を深めていく必要がありそうだ。
Don't overthink it, we'll improvise as we go along. I didn't expect the fist punch there, but that's cool.
そういうものなのか。ならば、冒険者の直感に頼らせてもらうとしよう。
His default pose is that of like a
随分
dancer,
と
I
時間が
think.
かかってしまったが
They made a custom model for him and
迎え
everything.
に来たぞ。
Buried memory. Oh, we get the title drop right here. Dude, like this place is super fucking eerie but cool at the same time. Especially since we don't see anything else in the entire world here. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may not end up blah blah blah, okay. Shadowed Remnants. Arshan wears a look of quiet determination. We're Undertale now, boys. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Ajdaha were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born upon either. 'Tis liable to draw more voids into us. I see. In any case, there's still exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from this castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. So I haven't spoiled myself this entire patch, but apparently we can mount here when we need to traverse, so it goes a bit faster. Because we need to backtrack through the dungeon now, essentially. Grrr. Grrr, grrr. I'm not gonna make monster voices, that shit is cringe. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Ah, if only I was stronger I'd be able to eat you. Fine. Fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is a bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Dude, this is some sick fucking design. What is this? Hello? God damn, this motherfucker looks drippy. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in a dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this voice, and if you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find a clever one it mentioned. Like, this is like fucking insane design. This is so cool. Also, yes, I'm on a Shiba in the Void. Don't question it, just roll with it. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rank voids tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. I pity Scarmeleon is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Explaining.mp4. A clever void sent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voicent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon then. Pilgrim's Ascent. Holy shit, it's like the Chinese soldiers, like the 1,000 stone soldiers or whatever. This is cool. Trojan Knight. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where will I find a new master? Nice horse, dude. What is down here? Oh, the fucking void. Alright, moving on. Trojan Doorkeeper. Pray we are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Is the doggo able to tell us anything? No. Unlucky. Can I pet the doggo? Hang on. Good boy. Carcer 4. Okay. Dude, I wish I could look at that balcony. But it's blocked off, Sag. Oh, we're nearly there now. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the Mistress's Orders. But the Mistress is gone, and all others with her rats can infest this castle for all I care. Well, it's called the fourth because it's a Final Fantasy IV reference, dummy. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Very generous of you, weird eldritch looking thing. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Got a fucking ratio, dude. There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever Voidsent? Hey, we know this one. You. Oh. Okay, small spoilers, I guess. You're the Voidsent Bantazinos.
なるほどね。この用意を包む満たされぬ上のように底のない闇。
そいつがなぜこんな場所に。
一時的に召喚して刺激するだけの用意なら、契約者が死ねば原初世界とのつながりは断たれるはず。
Well, I wouldn't say friend exactly, but sure, dude.
ハイデリンのクリスタルが。
Fuck is going on now? Are we purging him? Oh shit, what the fuck? It's a trailer waifu.
これは。ああ、そうだ。この光は。
戻ったとは？ゼノスとも関係があるようだが。
私はそう、あの男ゼノスにアバターとして刺激されていた。奴がお前に敗れるまではな。
Oh shit, that's canon confirmation that Xenos is dead. People are not gonna like this.
あなたにとっては説明されるまでもないことでしょうけれど、ゼノスがあなたと戦うために身につけた力はガレアンの古い一族が伝えていた曰くクリスタルを触媒に異界ボイドと交信。
契約だって。奴が仕掛けてきたのはそんな対等なものじゃなかった。
Her voice is also fairly
力を引
familiar.
き出そうとする呪いだ。そのせいで私の存在は変質してしまっていた。奴が欲した命を削り合う力を具象化した存在にな。
それが先ほどまでの姿というわけか。しかしなぜ人の姿に？
お前たちにとって見た目はそんなに重要なことなのか。そこにこだわる理由が理解できない。
見た目より中身が重要と お前が人の姿をしていようが、ここの住人であるならば容易だとしか思えん。
Well, I mean,
つまり俺たちの脅威になり得ると。
she just seems like an inhabitant of this world. I mean, sure, Voitsen are what we call them, but there used to be people here, so maybe she's just like, you know, a corrupted person from this world.
率直に問う。お前は俺たちの敵か？
Ah, yes.
味方か？
Estinian Unga Bunga Brain Wormblood.
この世界に自分より強いやつを食おうとする者はいない。刺激されていた時のこととはいえ、一度負けた相手に挑むなんて愚か者のすることだ。
そうか。ならいい。
He truly is Unga Bunga branded.
私からも確認しておきたいことがある。
Okay, what you got for me?
お前は友だろう。ゼノスがそう呼んでいたのを聞いた。
Well, strictly speaking, I'm Ludinus Ren. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Let's go with this one. This one is like the funniest, I think.
何？
So,
お前は友じゃないのか？そうか。なら、友とは何なんだ？
that's getting a little deep here. Okay, bye. Shrug. Okay, dude, that's not ominous at all. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voids, at least those we've met, and the change we've witnessed I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. True. Let's get some lore drops, dude. Beef stroganoff for me, please, Ishtoa. What the fuck? Oh, I got the codex entries now. Where everything begins, a dark rope Voidson regards you questioningly. So, I doubt you came to this dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidson with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidson do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidson crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Now we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Do they have different voice lines now? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to talk to all of them again. This is like an impressive view. I guess they want to show this off as much as they possibly can. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we return home. We cannot allow Stola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed.
果てなく闇に覆われた空。これこそが私のあるべき世界。お前たちの言う異界ボイドの現状だ。昔はこの世界にも光が存在していた。空はまばゆく輝き、緑生い茂る大地に紺碧の海。そう、命育まれる世界が確かにあったんだ。メモリア戦争が起こるまではな。
Contra Memoria。
メモリア。
その戦争によってエーテルの調和が乱れたことで、闇が世界を覆って、
Oh, so it's like
このありさまだ。
A thingy from our world, but their name for it.
すべての生き物は例外なく異形と化した。
It's like the opposite of the first.
用意と呼ぶ存在にな。今じゃ用意であることがこの世界にとっての自然になってしまった。
第一世界で光の反乱によって積み食いが生じたようなものね。
Yeah, or that.
用意と積み食いで属性は反対だけど、成り立ちや性質には共通点も多いわ。
That voice line is dangerously long for this small text.
太陽の巡りは失われ、昼と夜は溶け合い、やがて海と陸の境界すら曖昧になって闇に沈んだ。そして用意と化した者たちは半ば理性を失いながらも心に焼き付いた記憶の影を頼りに、あの城だってそうだ。主だった用意は
This is like,
昔あんな場所に住んでいたんだろう。
I wonder if just like this world's older, because like the first had like the similar places and similar looking stuff. I feel like this would be older.
少しいいかしら。私の目にはあなたの中で渦巻く闇の力が見えているの。人としては濃すぎるほどの。
Ishtola, you can't call someone's voice black just because you can see ether.
けれど、あなたの口ぶりは他の用意たちと違う。闇の反乱以前の世界について、そんな風に語る者に出会ったのは初めてよ。ねえ、あなたは本当に用意なの？それとも
他の用意と違って当然だ。私は半端者。世界を滅ぼしたメモリア戦争が始まって間もない頃、
Oh shit, she's void sent
過
Jesus.
剰な闇を身に受けた状態で赤子を産んだ。見た目は他の赤子と変わらなかったが、中身は闇による侵食を受け、もはや人とは呼べなかった。それが私だ。まあ、今となっては完全な用意と区別する必要もない。好きあらば弱者を食らい、強き者に従属して身を守る。
立ち入ったことを聞いてしまったわね。ごめんなさい。いけない。私としたことがあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。
ただ用意とでも呼べばいいだろう。私たちだってお前たちのことを単に人間と呼んでいるんだ。
しかしそれでは区別がつかなくてさすがに不便だ。許されるなら君自身の名を呼びたいのだが。
なら好きに呼べばいい。私にこだわりはない。
You can give her a pet name. That's cute.
それじゃあゼロ。
何もないという意味か。確かに私に似合いだな。
いいえ、それは始まりを表す言葉。私たちにとってのあなたはこれから決まるという意味よ。
まあ何でもいい。
I like her though. Can we keep her? I think it's a nice name.
名前など所詮は音の連なりだ。
Dude, the edge. I can almost cut
そ
myself
れで
on
は
it.
ゼロ。君にはまだ聞きたいことがあるのだが、その前に私たちは竜を探しに来たのだ。かつてゲートを通ってこの世界へ渡ってきた
竜。
ああ、その消息について何か知っていることがあれば教えてほしいのだが。
Ominous shit in the sky.
今。
いや何も。
私にも聞こえたような気がしたけれど、妖異たちのささやきかしら。
Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not as out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are as many Voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. We may have subdued the Voidsent here, but I doubt they remain vigilant. I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Wooing wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Dude, we need to go all the way back? Who did this, now? Just give me a void etherite, Yoshi. What the fuck happened here, dude? Are those snakes? Oh. Instance duty time. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you... Oh, boy. Well, let's hope I don't fuck this up. That would be embarrassing.
この辺りでいいだろう。そろそろエーテルをもらおう
Oh,
か。
are we gonna fight her because she's gonna go nuts from the ether?
ええ、いいわ。
Dude, some of the lighting in this game, because of like the old ass engine. Oh boy.
もらった。おや残念。食い損なったか。
How is he still alive?
こいつはさっき倒したと思っていたが生きていたのか。
愚か者どもめ、この世界に死など存在しない。ことに我はよみがえりなど自由自在よ。
死が存在しないですって。盲点だったわ。停滞の光に侵された第一世界の無の大地では新たな命が生まれなかった。
How did she make this connection in this moment? I just want to know.
反対に火星の闇で侵されたボイドでは肉体を離れた魂すら
She's like way too smart for the plot.
死してなお帰れない。他者にエーテルを食われ
Oh, is Zero gonna absorb his essence once we beat him? This dude just dripped out.
貴様、よく見れば。
何？
あれはうまかったな。どれ、そこらに漂ってる連中も我が力にて手駒としてよ。
Oh, dude. I'm a sucker for these magic circles in anything. Like summoning circles or like general, you know, these things. That shit is dope.
振り出しに戻ったというわけか。だがそれならそれで何度でも倒すだけだ。
Yes, Estinian Unga Bunga Wormblood, we will give it to them. Okay, bye.
あなたも手を貸してくれ。
さっきの礼はもらい損ねたからな。約束が果たされるまで何かしてやる道理はない。そいつは自力で何とかしろ。お前たちが負けたとしても散ったエーテルをいただくだけだ。
Can't you just like passively lean on a wall to make her
まさ
even
か
more
このよ
edgy?
うな極上の餌にありつけるとは。面倒な任務と思っていたが、なかなかどうして。さあ、精一杯あがくがいい。そのせいに満ち満ちたエーテル。
They really said we've made this music, now we gotta use it twice. Ah, fuck it, we ball, I
この
guess.
城の者どもも今や私のしもべと化した。さあ、餌の時間だ。
城内の用意が集まってきているわ。戦闘が長引くとまずそうね。
どれだけ集まろうが蹴散らすだけだ。
What? Holy shit, I'm lagging a little bit. Copium.
土のスカルミリオーネの真髄見せてやろう。
定能力を加速させているの。
我らに死は訪れず、故に貴様らに勝ち目はない。
Alright, high time to figure out what we need to do to kill them permanently, Stola. Stardeva and Mistron look so dope. Yeah, they're probably some of the most satisfying abilities in this entire game. Like, just that boom, bop. That's so sick.
このままではこの状況、奴に分がありすぎる。
どうにかして奴を引きずり出したいが。
How did I get hit by something? Excuse me?
集まれ。一人では耐えられん。
Bro, I hate that NPCs go like dead middle whenever a stack marker appears.
Natsu が開かないわ。
Very cool instance duty. Oh, there we go.
まだわからんのか。何度やったところで貴様らに勝ち目はない。
あら、私の魔力はまだまだ尽きることがなくてよ。
おい、何か復活を止める方法はないのか。
方法はある。だがそれをお前たちに教える理由がない。
Rude.
ねえゼロ、思い返してみたのだけれど、
True. We purged the darkness in you, bitch.
ゼロ、
Oh,
あな
okay.
たの名
Ignore
前。
that.
私たちはあなたに名前を送った。お望みのエーテルを後
This
で
is like
渡
some
すとした
power
ら、
of friendship type
その分
shit.
のお礼が足りないのではなくて。
頼んだ覚えはないんだが、まあいい。押し付けられたものでも受け入れはしたんだからな。
What the fuck was that jump? Excuse me? Reapers don't have that. I want that.
これは用意の魂が。
おお、便利な技を持ってるじゃないか。
She's sick, dude. She really likes that head, huh?
ええ、上出来だわ。
皆、もう一度だ。ゼロの力も加われば スカルミリオーネを撃てる。
なんだと？貴様、今一体何をした？
そういえばお前にも借りがあったな。さっきの一撃返させてもらおう。
Let's go, Void Waifu. Fuck him up. Can I give her... Yeah, dude.
一方的に押し付けられたのでも借りは借りだ。この戦いに加勢することでチャラにしてもらうぞ。
用意を結晶化するなんて。
How convenient that she has the ability to do that.
一体父のスカルミリオーネの強さ、ゆっくり味わいながら死ね。
まずは雑魚から片付けるべきか。この力で排除する。
Thanks, Zero.
ここで消えてもらう。
I'm just gonna assume she resolves this for us, right? Yeah, there we go.
Cry. 小賢しい真似を。これならどうだ。
また用意が湧いてきたか。
受けてみる。
やるな。
Giving an NPC you like your Dragon Eye during an instance, dude, it truly is like the greatest simping you could do.
俺、いまいましい力よ。
彼女の力がなければ奴は倒せない。助けるぞ。
借りができた。
やはり奴らから始末するしかないようだな。我が力で貴様らを葬ってやる。
向こうも本気というわけか。ならばこっちも全力で行くぞ。
生きては返さん。ここで全員朽ち果てよう。
凄まじい魔力。 これで勝負を決める気よ。
みんな私の元に集まってくれ。
Oh, okay. Phew, that didn't take long at all. At least I didn't fuck anything up and embarrass myself.
バカめ、この私の再生能力を甘く見るなよ。何度やられようがすぐに復活を。
Yeah, but you got sliced by Zero.
ダメだ、体が再生できない。なぜこんなことが。
Yeah, she's like the best kind of edgy.
エーテルを結晶に封じ。
Estinian is like funny, unga bunga edgy. And she's like edgy. Memoria? That sounds sick.
力見放されたこの世界で私が消えることなどあるはずが。おう、ゴルベーザ様、恨みますぞ。こんなことになると知っていたらあのような考えに乗ることなど。
So what the fuck are we gonna do with these crystals now? My man got turned into a grade A butt plug. Oh shit, what the fuck, the Echo? We haven't had the Echo for a while now.
Yokuzo よくぞ集まった。力を求めし者たちよ。私の名はゴルベーザ。
It's Golba's Final Fantasy IV. Wow.
我々は来たる聖戦に勝ち残らなければならない。諸君らにはその先鋒となり、兵を率いることを期待しているぞ。
ちょっと待ちな。約束を忘れちゃいないだろうな。そうとも機下に加われば我々に極上のエーテルを与えてくれる。
無論忘れてなどおらぬ。今の諸君らはあまりにも脆弱
So what's this guy's deal?
共に歩むためにも
Why does he want to rule over this fucking world?
こちらが困る。
ご挨拶だね。そこまで言って波の獲物を出されたら承知しないよ。
よかろう。ならばこれを見るがいい。
Time to play FF4 and find out. If it wasn't like a pixel piece of shit. Oh, fuck me, that is the dragon we're looking for.
赤き翼に竹だけ敷きつの。そしてああ、なんと正義に満ち溢れたエーテルか。これはもしやかの世界の。
さよう。諸君らは
So FF
これな
Marathon
る竜
winner.
のエーテルを食らい、さらなる強者
Some of them are on the
我が
PlayStation
四
Plus
天王
thing,
へと
but
生まれ変わるのだ。
Dude, old JRPGs without any of the quality of life stuff that the Japanese developers have recently started to put in their games might be painful. I mean, we could work our way back. I could start with like Final Fantasy XV, and then like, or like 7 remake or some shit.
に満ちるエーテルを食らい尽くすことはできぬであろう。だが、それでいい。この竜にはまだ他に利用価値があるのでな。
If they ever take off his helmet and he's just a dude under there, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm calling that now. If he has like a Rogadin dude bro model or some shit, it'd be so fucking funny. It's Xenos. Unironically subscribe. I want that to be true now.
存在そのものが結晶化している。私たちの世界でいう封印のようなものね。
スカルミリョーネなる用意はメモリアと言っていた。ゼロ、君が口にしていた言葉。
ああ、世界を滅ぼした戦いで使われている技術だ。
Contra Memoria。
私が知る限り。メモリアと化した存在が元に戻ったことはない。
そうか。改めて助立ちしてくれたこと。
余計な借りを返してエーテルを食い損ねないようにしただけだ。
Can't you like feast on the ether of the crystal?
とっととよこせ。
はいはい。この後も探索は続くのだから加減はしてちょうだいね。
Time for the titty ether again. Dude, I wish that was me.
どんな働きもエーテルという対価次第か。なるほど。こちらの世界は随分とシンプルらしい。
これで今度こそ貸し借りはなしね。ところであなた、さっきの様子だとまた何かを見たのではなくて。
Ishtola is basically like the plot point of I know everything. Fuck you.
竜の姿を見たと。我ら天竜に似た姿ならばアジュダヤかもしれない。だがすでに用意に捕まっていたというのか。
ゴルベーザ、そいつが親玉か。
さすがに考えることが多すぎるわ。少し落ち着いて一つずつ。
If Golbez has aged at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. That is the most, like, standard dialogue text they could have chosen for this moment. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experience, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Indubitably. Groping in the dark. Who wrote this quest name? Who did this? Joe Biden, that you? Ludinus, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite its greater strength, Scarmaleon managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. Why is this music so loud all of a sudden? I am told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods and stones called Auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Why is it so loud? Jesus Christ. I see. Zero. I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. Memoria's memory in Portuguese? Nice. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there art you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Ludinus. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. So, like, if the inhabitants of this world... This is like fucking conspiracy theory territory, right? But if the inhabitants of this world can turn, like, the ether of the soul into crystals, and we've been searching for, like, a way to travel to other shards and from other shards, like, take other people from other shards to us, and we've kind of did that with, like, the soul in Shadowbringers, this would be a way to do it, right? If Zero could just, like, you know, zap our soul into a crystal, we would just need a way to uncrystal again. Because she said she doesn't know of a way to do that as of now. But we're reaching, like, universe travel stuff by now, which is dope. I can't wait to see where this goes. Even if we're, like, exploring Eorzea in, like, the next expansion, and we need to wait, like, one more expansion until we get there, but going to different shards would be sick. They didn't have this weird, like, blue line in them before, did they? Okay, so this is probably the only guy that will tell us anything worthwhile again. So the cloud one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbus. Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. I'm the one who devoured her dies. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbus, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ah, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbus. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbus would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. That is canon text for just wait a few more patches, bro. Trust me. Welcome back, Ludinus. Were you able to learn all of value? So, countless voids send answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaha. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Protection? I have no need of such. I wasn't a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such a nameless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? either a place the archfiends may strike next or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we need a large one, but regardless of the size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent, let us go and find our man at once. Not good. Lord Golbus must hear of this. Hydromantic terraces. Who comes up with these fucking names, bro? I just want to talk. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave Troya Keep. Yes.
Itazo. Are.
Oh, there was more in that voice line than I thought. Is that a fucking void dragon? What is that?
Yoshi. 私に従うと言っている。背中に乗れ。
Alright, where are we dropping, boys? What the fuck? Is that a mind flayer?
ここは一体。
私が作った領域だ。
Zero lore, let's
もと
go.
もとは私が自分一人で隠れ住むために作った場所だったんだがな。強い用意と関係を築けず、群れからつまはじきにされた者たちが勝手に集まってきてこうなった。
いわばはぐれ用意の里というわけね。
なんだあれは。人間だ。うまそうだ。俺に食わせろ。 奴の獲物だったのか。
She's alpha as fuck, dude.
ダメだ。俺は食われたくねえ。
ここは私の領域。その主である私が連れているのだと示したからには、もうお前たちに手出しすることはないだろう。こっちだ。ついてこい。
Zero's domain. This is cool. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is Void Sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We should go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. Then it's settled, I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Let's go! Wait, can I G-pose with her? Yeah, dude, let's go. T-Tours. Oh yeah, you can fucking... let's RP walk with Zero. Small talk. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling around. 'Tis a strange feeling. Oh, there are places we can chat with her. Hang on. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Ask about Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. So, okay, another like crackpot theory. If we give enough of our ether to her, does she essentially become mortal? Can we like sort of save her from herself, I guess? Ask about the plaza. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have driven everyone out. I don't recall the statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. Here's some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathach. There was some Twitter thread on how to pronounce this shit. I completely forgot. I don't know how to pronounce that name. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathach was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Skatak? Hang on, I'll Google it real quick. How to pronounce Skatak? Skathar? I don't know, that's like the Irish thing, I guess. Oh, here's a Skahak. Skahak. Apparently, because it's Irish or some shit. That feels weird. Golbez, I've heard the name before. Whoops. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what it is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfello? He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. It sounds like fucking pasta, dude. Oh, this dude looks sick. And he's free roaming about? It's a mind flayer. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and now is intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you learned? Yeah. But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs in the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
門の向こう側から現れた者がトロイア城を占拠。あの末、接触を図ったスカルミリオネを退けたと。にわかには信じられんな。
それだけではございません。そやつらの爪がスカルミリオネ様の魂を結晶のようなものに変えてしまったのです。
結晶。まさかメモリアか。かそいつは懐かしい言葉だが。
A prang of nostalgia to my breast. What a fucking
あの力を持つ者は
sequence of words, man.
闇に飲まれた。
だが現にスカルミリョーネの反応は消失したままだ。奴が健在であればとうに復活しているはずであろう。あやつの力がお前たちよりも劣っていたことは確かだが、失われたはずのメモリア化の力を持つ者が今我らの脅威となる前に排除せねばなるまい。
ならばそやつらの対処はこの私、風のバルバリシアベにお任せを。ゴルベーザ様の大望の妨げにならんとする者どもは必ずや討ち取ってご覧に入れましょう。
確かに兵を率いて攻め込むにはお前が適任か。
その代わり見事討ち果たした暁には褒美をいただきとうございます。
申してみよ。
あの竜のエーテル、残りすべて。
Oh, so we get like confirmation that the dragon is still alive, but like in canon we don't know
何
that.
であろう。文武をわきまえよ。
あいにくと我が神は風のように自由気まま。確かな約束がなければどこへなびくかわかりませんので。
大きく出たものだ。そこまで言うからには失敗は許されんぞ。
この紙にかけても。
Okay, short Japanese but long ass text for that.
そして我らに立てつくことの愚かさをその魂に刻みつけてやるのだ。
はっ。
Oh, gotta talk to her again. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Oh, we can ask about Farfarello's hiding place. The voids in here don't answer to a master, they can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Yo, Varshan, you good, my man? 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbus' captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Oh, there he is. What's up, little dude? Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left? Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Did he eat all of him by accident? Well, he's gone alright. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato now. Just quickly mount over there. Oh, there he is. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Hi, Estinian, how you doing? If a void center is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risks losing sense of itself. It is an unenviable struggle. Sure is, my man. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It is a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Taking in the sights real quick. This is cool. Fucking neat purple crystals. We're doomed, and there's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbarisha, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference in the end. All are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarisha's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? Not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't Eve. I ate him. He feared Barbarisha more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Where is a world where the wheel of life and death still turn to soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly? I guess you're already waiting at the trial, right? In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this, and making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be... Oh, we don't want to be eaten. Neither me or Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Yeah, I'm voice acting, okay? Chill. And tell me about Barbarisha. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. I mean, I was kind of close with the voice I was attempting. I don't know if it came through that way, but...
領域ごと移動してくるとは面白いな。狙いは実中ハックお前たちだろう。他に異変はないからな。今のうちに連れと相談でもしておいたらどうだ。私たちが守ってくれるだなんて期待はするなよ。
Is she gonna slice him out of mercy?
それは私も。
Oh, no. Okay. I thought she would mercy kill him.
四天王の一人が。
私たちの動向は筒抜けというわけね。
あいにくおしゃべり。
Oh no, she's hot. Garuda 2, waifu, wind waifu boogaloo.
トロイア城まで迎えに行くつもりだったけど、まさかそちらから近づいてきてくれるとはね。
ゴルベーザ四天王、風のバルバリシアか。
慣れ慣れしく呼ぶでない。それにしても。
Oh, they're all gonna get mercy killed in a hot second, I guess.
ザ子供がちょろちょろと目障りだね。
Now it's personal.
それでスカルミリオネをやってくれたようだけど、あちら側から一体何しに来たんだい。
竜を探している。数千年前にこちらに渡ってきたはずでな。それについて何か知っていることは。
竜だとなるほど。ゴルベーザ様があれを残しておいたのも、さらにうまそうな獲物を釣るためだったってわけか。あのお方の慶願に敬意を示して、こやつらの魂も残らず平らげてやるとしよう。
その物言い、知っているな、味だよ。
お前からも感じるぞ、うまそうな竜の匂いを。
Now,
そう簡単
Let's
に
hear her out
俺
for
た
a
ちを
second,
食える
maybe?
と
I
は
don't
思わ
know.
ないことだ。
どうだろうね。私は不意打ちしか能のないスカルミリョーネとは違うんだ。お前たちを私自ら領域に招待してやろう。竜について知りたければもちろん食われるのが怖ければ逃げ出してもいい。その代わりこの薄汚い領域の雑魚がどうなるか。
さてどうする？
Go after her, what else?
ああ、私ももちろん行こう。奴は自らの領域で万全を期して待ち受けているはず。
というわけで俺たちは行くが、お前はどうする？ゼロ。
お前たちの行動に興味があるとは言ったが、安い挑発に乗ってわざわざ奴に食われに行くのはごめんだ。それでもというのならわかるな。
では今度は私が私にはまだやるべきことがあるゆえ命までは差し出せない。何より私のエーテルはバルバリシアも欲していたもの。
いいだろう、契約
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarisha struck down. Were it not for us, she would have not come here. Should you require a moment zero? For what? Barbarisha took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Is there anything I need here? I guess I'll take the skill speed. Zero has a word of warning before you go face Barbarisha. The wind rises. A word of warning. Barbarisha spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I can make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaha. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbus would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmaleon taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We're traveled by Nisrog. Nisrog? Alright. Let's go, dude. Alright, enjoy your dinner. You're gonna miss the trial, though.
空中戦はお前たちだけのものじゃない。
Dude, she's so cool.
Zaku は私たちが片付ける。
あなたはバルバリシアを。
Let's go. Storm's Crown now accessible. Nice, finally. Sorry that you had to wait. And if only the entrance and exit thing weren't here, this would be like the perfect spot for a screenshot. Hang on, I gotta fucking... I have to lower the volume a little bit. Empress of the Winds, Barbarisha.
ここは風薫る私の領域。その身を切り刻み我が糧としてやろう。
Hi, first time. This patch came on like...
うまそうなエーテルだ。私の髪を艶めいているぞ。
2 days ago now? 3 days? No shit, first time.
この技が見切れるか。暗いな。
Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Hair raid. Oh shit, okay. Don't fully understand how that shit works as of right now. Okay. We need to escape? Oh no. Bro, I did not get hit by that. I'm gonna die.
断ち切る。
I mean, I died because I went into the stag marker.
感じるだろう、この風を。
Bro, I just... Oh god.
これくらいはしのいでみせるか。ならば私も本気を出すとしよう。
Wait, I didn't get down for the count. What the fuck? What the hell? Uh-oh. Ufouch owing my HP bar. Dude, what? Is she a JoJo now? What the frick? Bro, what is going on? Why is this a bullet hell now? Dog. Oh, I thought I could dodge it. You really decided to throw everything into this face, huh? Like without any breaks. Yeah, I'll wait until this is over to rest. Thank you very much. What the fuck, bro? I feel sorry for this black mage, bro. They must be in deep fucking pain. It's like sight reading a fucking rhythm game map. Holy shit. Bruh, bruh, bruh! I mean, it's not that hard to recover, but healers did a good job, yeah. But if this is normal, I don't want to see the extreme for this. Shit, do I have it? Oh, I don't have it. Man, I was about to limit break, but then this bitch does this shit again. This is fucking hell. This is what hell on earth must feel like as a Final Fantasy XIV trial. Good lord. Holy fucking shit, what the hell? Hang on. Get fucked.
無事にバルバリシアを倒せたようね。
手下の用意たちは泡を食って逃げていったぞ。
彼女はアジュダヤについて何か言っていたか。
Unlucky.
そうか。ね。
だがまあ収穫はあったじゃないか。ゴルベーザたちの一団がアジュダヤについて知っている。そして俺たちはこうして連中に対抗することができる。
確かに君と出会えたことでここまで調査が進められた。
そういう契約だったからな。
Oh no, what the hell? Void waifu.
これはエーテルが突きかけているんだわ。
こいつを書いた状態で容易に襲われたらさすがに厄介だ。ひとまずあの沙汰まで引き返した方が良さそうだな。
私も同意見だ。姉さんの手がかりを得られたからこ
I
そ。
don't want her to die like after everything is done. I want her to be part of the team.
今回の探索はここまでにして、まずはゼロを治療しよう。
Bedge. Just like the most basic pose, huh? They just white posed her in the bed. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part voids and her physiology may be different, or rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Concern is plain upon Warshan's face. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share would be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Nodding all around. Ludinus, might I ask you to hold on to Barbarisha's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh? What happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbarisha. Let us know when she wakes, will you? Barbarisha is a minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Ludinus. With luck we might learn something of Golbez. Deserter Void Scent. You're the ones who felt Barbarisha. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There is much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbus communicate with his minions afield? He has those scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. So let us rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand I want to believe the 13th we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certainly you wish to leave? Yeah, I got my screenshots. I'm good. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Estinian, the designated unconscious person carrier. Dude, this dude's face, bro. I can't.
おお、全員無事だな。異世界に行ってたってのにケロッとしたもんだ。
それではゲートを閉じる。
Yeah, his face is fucked.
「これでよし」私たちがあちらへ渡っている間、大事はなかったか。
小競り合いがちょっとな。とはいえ、こちらが待ち伏せしてる形だったからさ。
I can't. What the fuck did they do to this man?
大きな被害も出さずに。
そうか。よかった。改めて、皆には感謝の言葉しかない。
それも悪くないけどよ。もっと他に言うことあるんじゃないか？ただいまとかな。
ああ、そうだ。ただいま、ラザハンの皆。
おう、おかえり、バルシャン。
メーガ・ドゥータ宮に君たちが滞在するための部屋を用意してある。
Oh, look who's here. Master Ren, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
思わぬ展開となったが、ひとまず 無事に帰ってくることができてよかった。
I mean,
皆
we're
も
two
休みたい
Archons
ところだと
down.
は重
That's a
々
good
承知して
quote.
いるが、最後に一つだけ相談しておきたいことがある。
ゼロのことだな。
We just fucking left her weapon in there, huh? Oh no, it's there. Never mind.
こうして彼女を原初世界まで連れてくることはできたが、今エーテルの不足が昏睡の原因であれば、私のエーテルを分け与えることで回復するだろうか。
荒れた第13世界ではエーテルを補う術が限られていた。でもあちらと違って原初世界には環境エーテルが満ちている。だから今こうして眠っている間も呼吸とともにある程度は自然に吸収できているはずよ。
では一刻を争うような容体ではないと。
ええ、安心していいと思うわ。加えて
Did he get
目
even
覚めたら
taller?
食事を取らせることね。彼女の肉体は
Like he suddenly
人と変わりが
dwarfs
ないように見
Y'shtola
え
in
るから。
comparison.
私たち
I
と
thought he was like
同様
on level
に植物から
earlier.
エーテルを摂取できるはず。あなたは彼女にエーテルを与えると約束したけれど、それ
なるほど、食事か。
こっちの世界で眠っているとなおのこと普通の人間に見えるな。
彼女最初に出会った時の姿はゼノスの無理な契約による変質だったと言っていたわね。光のクリスタルとの接触で解除できたのなら、闇属性の力で魂を活性化させ、ゼノスにそんな知識があったとは思えないから、大方ファダニエルの入れ知恵か。彼女が完全な用意だったら、きっとあのクリスタルに触れても変化は起こせなかったでしょうね。汎用であるゼロとあなたが出会ったのは、どこかハイデリンの導きのようにも感じるわ。
第13世界で探索を続けるにあたって、用意をメモリアにできるゼロの力は必要不可欠だ。しかし彼女は多くの用意と同じく交わした契約でしか動かないようだ。
A world with light and life. Alright, what you got? If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidson in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go and tend to my island. Truly. Had I known you had such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mahirdus Mayhem and ask for suitable refreshments? Sure, I'll be the errand boy. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Bruh. This place is a fucking maze, I swear to God. Welcome to Mirite's Mayhem. Please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. If I may, I would recommend something gentle on the stomach like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Is that like a fucking Death Note reference? Do Voidson like apples now? Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nana has been taking good care of, I guess. We'll be joining him now. I was only away for a minute, but sure, yes.
Hikari? ここは宿か。そうか。私は旅の途中で倒れて。悠長にしている暇はない。早く戦いに行かなくては。私が。
あれ？目が覚めたのかな?
Oh, she must have the weirdest fucking shock right now. She sees a big fucking... Oh boy.
なんだお前は新手の魔物か。
新種の魔物？どこにいるの？って冗談言ってる場合じゃなくて、ここは原初世界。あなたたちの世界の隣にある異世界だよ。気を失ったあなたをみんなが連れてきたんだ。待ってて、すぐにみんなを呼んでくるから。
I like how she's completely like clothed in black and shit and all dark in this vibrant environment. There's some good fucking apples, man. They look juicy.
食事を用意させてもらった。
Why is he the kid
君の
again?
エーテル不足を補えるといいんだが。
お前のエーテルを食わせてくれるんじゃないのか。まあ同じ量だけ補給できるなら構わないが。
ちょっと待って。まさか食事の取り方を知らないの？
ん？ちゃんとエーテルは吸収できてるぞ。
それじゃあダメだよ。こう口に運んでちゃんと噛んで小さくしてから飲み込むの。
I'm surprised she even knows what biting
美味しいで
is.
しょ？
よくわからない。
長く食事をとってこなかったことで味覚が鈍くなっているのかもしれないわね。
用意を食うのにそんなものは必要ないからな。エーテルの質によって自分の魂に馴染みやすいかどうかの差はあって、それを味と表現する物好きなやつもいるが、そもそも私は食うという行為が好きじゃない。こうして発したエーテルを取り込むならともかく、他者と混じって自分を見失うのはごめんだからな。そうなるぐらいならのたれ死んだ方がマシだ。実際何度もそれで死んできた。
え？死んじゃってそれでどうなるの？
どうもこうもしばらくしたら勝手に蘇る。その時には消耗していた生命力も元通りだ。
I guess the live stream works very differently.
もっとも死んでる間に他の用意に食われないよう死に場所だけは気をつける必要があるがな。
すっごく興味深い。不死や蘇りを研究してる錬金術師が聞いたら。
ともかく食事をとることができてよかった。他者である私のエーテルを提供するよりもこちらの方が君の流儀に合いそうだ。
ああ、そうだな。これと同じものを定期的に食わせてもらえればいい。
承知した。客人として衣食住には困らぬように手配しよう。あ、それからもう一つ。今更だが勝手にこちらの世界に連れてきてしまって申し訳ない。
別にいい。あの世界に戻りたい理由も特にないからな。それにどうせまたあっちに行くんだろう。
そのつもりだ。姉を連れて帰るという私の目的は、確実なことはまだ分かっていないが、もしアジダヤがゴルベーザの手に落ちているのだとすれば。
とはいえあちらの得意性も十分に味わったもの。数千年を経て得た好機を逃さないためにも調査は慎重に進めていくつもりよ。
妥当だな。お前たちは無事に行き来できたつもりかもしれないが、
Well, it's not the first time that we did that.
次もまた帰ってこられると考えているのなら、そんなに甘くはないとだけ言っておこう。
危険は承知の上だ。だが備えを万全にすべきだという意見には賛成だな。次の調査に向けて十分な休息を取り支度を整える間、君の世界についてもっと詳しく教えてもらえないだろうか。対価として先んじて私たちの世界について教えよう。
再びこの世界のまれびととなるか。だったらお前も来い。それが飲めるなら。
Alright.
すまない。
This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I might hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Huh. Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Here it's Mahane it is then. I don't know how to pronounce it, Jesus Christ. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Roshan and Zero are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay, I think you can use Aetherites now while doing this. You don't need to walk all the way. Hopefully. Yeah, you can. Nice. This the place? The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smelled the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Does he say anything different? We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mihrid herself, but Melil is more likely to be available. Welcome to Mihrid's Mayhain. Greetings, Melila. May I introduce her to Zero? She's an esteemed guest and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Mihrid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Ludinus obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones here moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their body to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsmen prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balzan's Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Time to sprint, boys. Why is it that my sprint is like a full-on, full-body experience, but hers is just like a light saunter? So this is the bazaar. This is where I get my new gear from time to time. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub. Here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsmen returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops on the 13th. You never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If you desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying your vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear of your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Rude? No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye on Rude, do not hesitate to say so. Sir... Oh. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, most important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make a famous Davnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. It would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra and Ludinus, too. If it isn't young Mirad, that must be your sister Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That as well. Is she a new friend? Friend, you know what that is? What, you mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone that you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why you traverse a great expanse, why you risk life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I've learned of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn, but the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. New friend. Buried memory, a gentle smile plays on Vashran's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and it was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda. Whee! Welcome back, Master Ren. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Why, yes, of course. Dude, now I'm getting hungry.
街を回ってみた感想を聞かせてもらっても。
人間が多い。
あちらの世界から来た君にとっては、それが何よりの驚きだったということか。この街には客人の案内を生業とする者もいる。
いや、あとは好きにうろつかせてもらう。たくさんの情報を渡されたところで、私の故郷について話せることはそう多くないからな。歴史を謳った詩のいくつかは覚えているが、それでもよければ、世界が闇に飲まれた原因と言われる。
Oh shit, lore drop.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
今は闇に沈んだあの世界にも、かつては光に満ちた しかしある時闇の使徒が現れて人々に玄魔と呼ばれる闇の化け物を呼び出す術をもたらした。祈りや願いによって強大な力を持つ玄魔が次々と呼び下ろされたんだ。
闇の使徒がアシエンだとしたら、玄魔というのは万神のような存在でしょうね。
So we have three names for primals now. We have primals, icons, and eidolons.
お前たちの世界にも似たようなのがいるんだな。戦いとなれば弱き者が犠牲となる。玄魔のエーテルをメモリアに封じる能力。私の母はその一人だった。
つまりあなたのような汎用は闇の反乱が起きる前から存在していたのね。
では闇の反乱はいかにして起こったのだ。
光当たる場所には必ず影が生じるということだ。信じがたいことに彼らはメモリアの闇の力を用いて
What if Golbez is the warrior of light of their world?
お前た
That'd
ち
be
の
fucking
用意に変える
wild.
ことで
戦争の功労者が手にした力ゆえに道を誤つ。
メモリア使いが皆そうだったわけじゃない。そういった闇の勢力に対抗する光の勢力もまた私はひたすら戦い多くの闇を払った。だが結局奴らを全滅させることはできず、力が尽きかけたその瞬間、
闇の反乱が起きた。
星の光が天から消え、黒き帳が全てを包み込んだ。そうして次元の狭間に閉じ込められてから長い長い永遠にも思える時が過ぎた。ある時偶発的に開いた小さな穴を見つけて私は狭間を脱することに成功したんだ。
Infinitesimal is a big
そ
word
して
for
目に
this
したのが
woman.
お前たちも見たあの世界。何もかも終わってしまった故郷の姿だった。
なるほど。だから君は汎用のまま闇。
私の気持ちはともかく旗から見たら幸運者だ。初めから終わっていた私だからこそ終わった世界でもあり続けられたんだ。
終わった世界。果たして本当にそうかしらね。
どういう意味だ。
少し長くなってしまうけれど、ここ原初世界と共造世界の関係、
No boy.
そして世界統合の仕組みについて説明させてちょうだい。
This is like saying several cutscenes will play in sequence to zero. She's getting the fattest lore drop of a lifetime.
.では統合されてしまった
私たちは 光に飲まれた第一世界も見てきたわ。あちらには光の巫女によって残された土地があったから、第13世界と完全に同じ条件ではないけれど、それでも壊滅的な打撃を受けた世界に失われていたバランスを、闇を取り戻したことは間違いない。その後、大地をめぐる属性エーテルを冷気させることでエデンを再生させた少女たちもいると聞いたわ。だったらいつの日かボイドにも希望を芽吹かせられるかもしれない。もちろん現段階では確証のない話よ。そう都合よくはいかないかもしれないけれど、世界の危機に立ち向かってきた経験。
いや待て、さっきから何を言ってるんだ。でもお前たちがボイドにやってきたのは
アジュダヤを探すため。危険な異界で余計なことに首を突っ込んでいる余裕などない。だがだからといって黙って通り過ぎることができるほど元暁は物分かりのいい連中じゃない。そうだよな相棒。
アジュダヤが用意にとらわれているのであれば、世界から闇を払うことは彼女を救うことにもつながる。
Nods. It's always a silent nod,
勝手
dude.
にしろ。
それならそれで結構。だが私たちには用意を倒すことができる君の力が必要だ。
言っただろ。私に協力を求めるならエーテルを差し出せと。
Yeah, okay, we'll shove an apple in your ass, you fucking edgy bitch.
しかもお前たちはゴルベーザに目をつけられている。契約は高くつくぞ。ひとまずこれは手付金代わりだ。
Dude, they have pizza? Bro, this bitch is gonna eat good. We won't get her to go back to her own world once she tried pizza. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Fuck. Gobez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have constant confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Give me that fucking pumpkin ratatouille, baby. Now we get a teaser for the next patch.
スカルミリョーネに続いてバルバリシアも敗れたか。使えぬ奴らよ。
我らをメモリアにするという力は本物のようです。
竜を探しているという話も気になる。聖戦の時は近い。今のうちに皇庫の憂いは立っておくべきか。
その件ですが、私に策があります。ただしそれを確実なものとするにはカイナッツォの力も必要になりますが。俺は戦いを楽しめれば何でもいい。お前に使われるのは尺だが。
自信があるのは結構。しかしバルバリシアの二の舞にはなるまいな。
私とて悲願を果たさぬまま朽ちるつもりはございません。聖戦の礎となれるのであれば。
そうか。ならば行け。
必ずや吉報をお耳に入れましょう。よっしゃ、久々に大暴れできるぜ。
So we don't get the fire dude's name? I guess because like the water guy will be the next dungeon final boss and the fire guy will be the next trial boss. And then we'll have one more trial in the patch following with Golbas.
たとえ四天王の全てを失ってなお、私は歩みを止めてはならんのだ。我が聖戦にとってこの停滞の力は障害
Is that an Ashen? What the fuck?
己が加護を与えし者に打たれる運命を呪いながら切り裂く。あの時の決意に誓って。
Bro, you good?
そして門は開かれた。
Okay, bro. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth's spark. Alright, that was patch 6.2, and now we gotta wait 4 months for more story. We still have the Pandemonium raids left, though. Hang on, let me just... Where the fuck? There. Don't need that anymore for now. But yeah, good patch. Dude, that was like 3.5 hours worth of content. It's not like this is an entire expansion, it's just a patch. And they gotta pace it out. What is the title you get? Voidbound. That's alright, I guess. So where the fuck is the... Is she getting it? No, she's in the thing. Is it in Old Charlian or is it in Labyrinthos? Let's check. Let's check where you get the next raids. Anything here? Any blue quests? No, that's just for EX. Alright, let's try Labyrinthos, I guess. The loading times on the PS5 are insane, by the way. Oh yeah, that's ominous. Wait, let me ask if we're doing the raids today or if we're doing them tomorrow. Alright, we can do it. Let's go. So, last time on Pandemonium, stuff happened. I don't even fully remember what's going on, but it's like we went back in time to stop something happening in our time. Or something. I don't... We're fighting ancient monsters, basically. Claudian's eyes are brimming with the excitement of discovery. Ludinus, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I have finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Ludinus. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With the crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown, they cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Erictonius, were sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. Okay, they give you kind of like a little recap, because it's been a while. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? We only gotta do one raid and then we get the bangers of banger soundtracks this entire expansion, probably. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss and yearning, specifically, the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Ludinus grace us with his protection? I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusano. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium where this all began. From all that we've heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. You can mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why yes, that would be the most efficient use of our resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you the last time, none but the Professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seems to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Ludinus, it might be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. All those creations combined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures. I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the Ancients, it is that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures that Ludinus has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Alright, time to travel to the past. Bloop. How was your dinner, by the way, Joe, if you're still here? Oh, hey, Themis. Ah, I did not expect to meet you here of all places. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Was that right? Nice. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by your unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Erictonia's capacity to keep watch over Asodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master internment. That he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand, I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the news to Pandemonium. What are words? Oh dear God, how the fuck do I make it up there? Alright, up and away, Shiba. Okay, who the fuck is currently engaged in battle? Me, I'm fighting. I'm always fighting my demons and my depression. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the waters we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erictonius were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looked to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a family as such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facilities, particularly as I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand that you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it would be a simple matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could easily be ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when the trip to the Archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia and NIDA would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When it first was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of creations kept within Pandemonium was sent from Elpis. Yet, as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite a change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? Ah shit, he got you there, boy. I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea will be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And you are certain that the keyword sent it? Yes, of course, our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the water's work is delicate and it would be remiss to disturb it for longer than is necessary. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent a report, but it is plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Okay, let's go. But where? Oh shit, okay. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Erictonius at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still, I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be a victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form, if you must. But with control of Asphodelus wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there's no such need for hostility. A calm heart stays the course, the wisdom of La Brea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword espers. That can only mean one thing. That you still insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea! At last, you move to keep out. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What? As ever you are. Always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. Ah, there's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. At this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires lie more than you know. What are you? Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my fate lies with those who have earned it. Yeah, fucking tell him, Eric. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperus low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain they are worthier subjects to contend with. Goodbye. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. Antonius is certain that he knows the identity of Pandemonium's assailant, Masks of the Father. And so there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are a few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Nah, he's a bitch. La Habrea is capable of far more than you can know. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on his mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfiting to behold. What the fuck is that word? Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea or whomever is behind us, Jesus Christ, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. Why tentacles? Japan, what is up with that? Why tentacles here? We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed, let us make our way through Abyssus one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Eric Tonius' side, in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Chest bump. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall self-guide you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Bonk. Time for pee. Themis is cute? Yeah. He's a cutie for sure. Which one is this now? Okay, so this is P5N. I am ready. This place gives me, like I said this when it's initially released, but this place gives me like major Kingdom Hearts vibes. Cool, I got a new triple try card right off the rip. What is this? Oh. Alright, we're waiting to get in now. It's a match group. Well, we're getting a group of 8 through matchmaking. Or it's the normal rate, so we don't need a full group yet. A Savage releases in 1 week, and I don't know if we're gonna do it. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Dude, the fucking music in this. And this is not even like the good version. Just wait for the next one. The Proto-Carbuncle. Quite possibly one of the coolest ally summons in any game. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well. That didn't nearly do as much damage as I thought it would do. Fuck is that, bro? Getting a fucking synth keyboard in here? What the hell? Nice song. Oh, you just wait, sunshine. You just wait. Ow. Yeah, that mechanic is fairly easy to resolve. That mechanic is like tailor-made for Savage. They did that only to have something to show off in Savage. Whoops, I accidentally double weave jumps. More uptime. Alright, nice. That was the first of 4 raids. Surprisingly a lot easier than the trial. The trial was a big pile of what the fuck is going on. This one was like very well done, very clean, very nice. Enjoyable. Alright, everybody's gonna need on the fucking armor piece. Got a 97, which is unusually high for me. Let's go. Got my armor piece for this reset. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Erictonius and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. There he is. He looked much hotter in all of the artwork. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions unless I have misread you. I'm all too familiar, Paragon. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such positions. No, I am La Brea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. What is this? Now this is curious. A trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether and in an unfamiliar composition besides, it is of no matter I suppose, a more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here and Erictonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother! You would dare hide behind her name. Listen well, Erictonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Erictonius, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are in La Brea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I have my answer. The La Brea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Lamau easy. You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and Harley saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. I think he vented. Ugly fucker. What? Who? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you have may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such tried provocations, I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Eric, don't just listen well. I am Hephaestus, and it is I whom you should call father. Goodbye. What in the name of creation? We do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return safely to safety so you might provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please, help him. Save him. As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities and pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azem nor I had ever met you in the flesh, he came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amuses Azem to no end. There is not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories of that Mistress Venat, who held the position of Azem, previously journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made that decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but it is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Oh, he loves us. The keyword's Gaol. Gaol is Final Fantasy speak for jail, by the way. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think that I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Do you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Ezem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation for a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. It is not the name that I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed it for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is a product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems that time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to risk. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster into our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What? You would leave the other wardens to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. You disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star, and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It's no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Arctonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azem and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials you've endured, the foes of lewdness that stood against. Lewdness, is it? A being of such either as I have ever seen. What are you? Use the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Lewdness. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. It is too soon to give up on saving the others. Let's be the goody two-shoes for this one. Agreed, we still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time and seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Very well, then in my capacity as emissary I shall state my judgment. At present there are merits in both destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into abyssos, entering any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Ludinus' might and Erictonius' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if I indeed find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Lunus, come find me when you're finished. Erictonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Speak with Erictonius. Where is he? Oh, I can just pass through this, okay. You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lahabre would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other Keywords stalled their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen to escape, they remained to aid their allies. I am certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold, secrets that will be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While Lahabre was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain in fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not Lahabre that did the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know what last befell her, whatever the fuck, Jesus Christ. What do you think, Ludinus? Does the Lahabre you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with another's blood in his hands? He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. What would possess him to do that? Even for Lahabre, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made known. I can't imagine how much your ally suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Ludinus. It is easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to Lahabre that we're capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, you would know more about those depths than any of us. And seeing how we acquire every advantage we can afford, Lunus, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Alright, I will speak to your daddy. Arctonius appears to have deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azem. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have ever seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter such an existence I could not create by my own hand, Azem never ceases to surprise. The previous Azem was much the same, and taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold your emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourself in this matter, the true danger of Azem's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with. Emmett said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however, only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. Achieve Q-Ward's reaches far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of hegemony, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her, still there is something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Prometheus, doubtless against her will. Ludinus, Lemus, we must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Arctonius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Alright, the sixth circle, let's see what awaits us here. Hegemony was a woman of reason and logic who would have never be swayed. She would never be swayed by Hephaestus' wretched schemes. I hope she was not made to suffer over much. That does not change a strategy that has served us so well so far. Bring hegemony to heel. Ludinus and Arctonius and I shall inter her when the time is right. Now we prove our strength, and then we can free the other warders and unveil the truth hidden in Pandemonium's shadows. Alright. It's time. Not time for the bangers of bangers yet, but... we gotta wait a moment. I'll take a moment and go for a quick pee break. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, boys, P-break over. Let's go! Oh, is this still lyric version? Oh yeah, it is. Let's fucking go! The true banger has arrived. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, okay. Oh, goodbye. Perfect mechanic to groove your friends, yeah. Oh, okay. That was a readable mechanic. Thank you very much for that. Jesus Christ, I really enjoyed that one. What the fuck is she doing? Oh. Right, okay, well. Got fucked by the raid wide. Hey, thanks for letting me get uptime, you fucking dickhead. Just move to your right. The first one had great readability on the mechanics. This one, not so much. Jesus, the raid white hits so fucking hard. What the fuck is happening here? I think here? Because of transfers? Yeah, okay. Did we all eat a fucking stack for that because we trusted someone who had no idea what they were doing? Oh shit, the healers are dead. Okay, well, I mean, I got server ticked on that one, I think. I think this might be a wipe, yeah. I didn't eat my food. Why didn't I eat my food? I'll do this one next time. Oh, healer LB, let's go! I cannot see when she does the weird sideways casting. I cannot tell when that mechanic happens, even though I think she has like glowing orbs on her or some shit. But that is like literally the hardest fucking thing in all of humanity to ever make out. Also, Jesus Christ, chill with the raid white. God damn. Bro, okay, crossing? My guy, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this shit in Savage is gonna be so fucking painful. Especially since they like layer mechanics onto it. There's not just this, but it's like this and even harder stuff. So maybe only you and like one other designated party member can go to like a safe spot and shit like that. I don't even want to know what this looks like, Savage. It's gonna be fucking hell on earth. Come on. Bap. Nice. I got the finishing blow with Stardiver. Alright, this one maybe not as great as the first raid in this set. But it had the banger music. Come on, give it to me. Let's go! I think I only need 2 more until I get the armor piece. Alright. With 1, the keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. I mean, I wouldn't say he can't. Eric Tonio seems eager to dispel La Habrea's doubt, servant of violence. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. And Joao wasn't here for the good version of the song, unlucky. You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, either as sin as a retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemetheus, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue? As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? Of himself, you fucking dickhead. He's the leader of this shit. A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, I hope alone. Hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. Wait, isn't he talking about himself? So long as we each do our part and not look to the others by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Ludinus and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies close to us. And tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus in chains, that's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in the cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Erictonius. I've already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now, you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to highly childish devotion to your mother. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You would call me fool? You, who murdered your wife in service of your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. I can hear it again, that voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus, father. Mother, oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. No, listen not. Listen not, Erictonius. Apologies, you taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Goodbye. Gotta love the cutscene into cutscene, but you need to talk to them again. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erictonius, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Erictonius himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Erictonius, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, the warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erictonius past the point of no return. Jesus. I bear the burden for his failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. Oh, a bit late for thinking about your words, huh? There is a time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest levels. The enemy is within reach. Hello, Polyevil. There it is, the fist bump. Just as with Hesperos or the Fist Punch, Erictonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, La Habrea. Pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Ludinus shall shine. Its dissolute ether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you throw past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed, however, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I am afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erictonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erictonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over a passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. Did you mean to protect Erictonius with your silence? How dare you? No, you are right. The blame for Erictonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Agdistis. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. She cute. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it would be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar I shall do my best to provide you with grounds on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. From here I can sense Agdistis' essences, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can't but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Oh, so we're outright killing this bitch. Unlucky. Alright, time to go. Alright, look, I'm not skipping through this and I'm reading everything as fast as I possibly can. It's like I'm trying my hardest to get through as fast as possible here. Oh shit, this looks like oh, this is the tree boss. Oh dear. Well, she was cute. She's not anymore. Banger again. It's the fact that we're literally fighting a gigantic tree for me. What the fuck? Dude, this thing is not fucking going down at all. We're doing negative damage. And I don't even need any mods to see that. Are these soak towers? Oh. Well, this is gonna kill me. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't. Oh, fuck. My arm's length didn't go off in time. It's so unfortunate, dude. Dude, we're going back to this phase for a third time because the damage is that low. That's incredible. Let's go. Holy fuck. My god. What a painful run. I'm probably not gonna get either of those. Man, I wanted to commend the good ninja, the other one that already left. Oh, I got one. Nice. I only need one more from the last one, and I got the armor set already, or like the chest piece. The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. This space is created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo. If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master Lahabrea. Likewise, keyword Agdistis. I should not be surprised you were able to break 3 of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost, and only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I've called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master Labre, but the story must be told. It is the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erectonius. No longer can you hide your heart away. Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as Lahabrea. Master Lahabrea brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erectonius? My less I have is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear you would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erectonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all more important to be open with him. He seeks answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his boy and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him that is what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfeathered by that, free to serve the star far from his parents' shadow. Arctonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature, every action, every word, a solution to life's greatest dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Arctonius, I hope. Thank you, Agdistis. I always admire you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Ephesus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Agdistis was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still full glad that am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. One final wish, La Habrea would speak further of Athena's fate. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Arctonius could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating hemitheoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but it is plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of our story, we shall hear it after we have returned Arctonius to safety in accordance with Agdistis' last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place I firm to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartaros, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus every effort on securing a safe means of approach. La Habrea, I would ask you that you assume the duty of summoning Ludinus' phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus will be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then that you have no intent to seal my way as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus before bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward and may we finish this together. Alright, final raid for this patch, let's go. Hopefully we don't get the same people again. Cause that last one was so fucking painful, holy shit. Don't worry, you got worse people. I mean, that run was... How long was that run? It doesn't say here anymore. That shit was fucking mad painful. Alright, Abyss has the 8th circle.
エリクトニオスの心はすでに我が手中にある。あとはお前たちを消し去るのみだ。
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, we're red now. Because we get to summon from him. Dude, what is this soundtrack? Where is this coming from? What a fucking jammer, my guy. Please, why is he spinning? What the fuck? This sounds like a fucking Pokemon theme, dude. Do I really have to, like... Dude, what the fuck? Alright. Trying to side read this one is gonna be fucking painful again, I feel like. So he has Shanks. I've never watched an episode of One Piece in my life. That's a lie. I have, but like years ago, and in German dub, so. What the fuck? Dude, this music slaps. Like, again, the Savage version of this is gonna be fucking painful. Holy shit. I mean, the fire isn't as bad as the Phoenix fight, like Pandemonium 3. That shit, like, even the normal one was so hard to read because there was like orange on orange. And like, most of the Savage Raiders that I've read had the same complaint, that it was literally like one color and it was really bad to read. What is going on? Are we good here? I guess so. At least we're dealing decent damage this time around. What the fuck? Oops, I used it on the wrong one. Oh, here it comes again. Oh, it's fused with the blue flames, huh? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna die. Bruh. This feels like a Sonic song? Not wrong. It's like in between like Sonic and Pokemon, I feel like. Like very Final Battle Pokemon-esque. Oh, okay. I love the hard cost raised on me. That's some Giga Chad shit. I'll wait for this. Oh. Oh, it gets worse, huh? Alright. Well, seeing as I'm the only melee in the party, but I just got rezzed, I still think it's my duty to do this. Oh god. Come on, let me do it. Ah, I missed the timing. What the fuck was that Lalafell wearing? I'm sorry. What the fuck is that Lalafell wearing? And why? Where's this old piece of shit? Why? Dear God. Instant loss on the minion. Alright. Nice, I got my armor piece. Got the chest piece already. Fucking pog. I don't know if I should get it for this one or tank. We'll see. Probably should have gone for stat priority, but I don't really care. The chain of events that led to this moment began when my error went out of mercy. I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Get the one that looks better. They both look the same basically, but the glowy circle is just a different color. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Oh man, is Jesus on the cross. Even a caster would uphold his pride, although such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Erictonius' dream to life. She's gonna resurrect... he's gonna resurrect her in her son? What the fuck? You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins, as for Erictonius. He knows what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's sword is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erictonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but it is plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide the star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she. No. Then who? How do I? Trust in La Habrea. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say. That animation looked really lame. How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Ludinus' words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear, as did the words of another, in a voice much like yours but resounding with truth. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've endured much worse. You worthless you! Ah! So if we resolve this, what the fuck is the last part about Pandemonium about then? It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. That was the crispest bending down sound effect ever. You did well, son. Smile. With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erictonius above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Truth and perfect. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison on your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear. What if Themis was the bad guy all along? I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see, despite his muddled senses, Ericdonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Rea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A massive ether without a material vessel, storing his essence within the crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale, of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely. As if from under the surface of a deep pool, my mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth, but I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all, even the other members of the Word of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of her to forget her meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been too bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded, not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with the creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. They fucked. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so, I believed she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built, she requested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Agditus to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule, as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception. What indeed? So quick You must have known you could not conceal this from me and Ecditas forever. Ecdistis forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once, release Arictonius, as I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. And you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh a little against the needs of our entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have no interest in my motivations, what possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to a downfall. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible, you bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment my mind was a storm of questions, yet one word the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, her memory and mind. And I thee. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. Flashback and a flashback in the past. Don't forget that this is all happening in the past. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another foot of star. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You've beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten inside spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was, and live only as La Habrea. Thus I did forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think that I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by your colleagues in the convocation. Igiorum and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well as they should have, yet your escape with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. A crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel before and that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does Laobrea speak true? Well, I sure should hope he would. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. I just want to know one thing. Do you truly believe that hiding the truth was the best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The Laobrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not. The Laobrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before interrupting Volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When we return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Hang on, this bothers me in the fucking cutscenes. Let me take my weapon off. I owe you an apology, Ludinus. It was due to my own experience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known Laobrea's story. My father's story. It was a tale I was too fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azem upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warriors and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That as well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never be again crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' assassin, instead his mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. You truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by a wholly different they were. There's another? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message or warning even would be something altogether more complex. It also means that someone besides the present company and Azem was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure and we'll share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind, leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much needed repose. This talk of journey smacks of Azem. As well it should, and he has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Okay, so it's not completely over though, leaving some stuff up, but... yeah. Alright, back to the real world we go. See you guys. Until the next patch. Why, if it isn't Ludinus, excuse me if I'm not my usual chip at yourself, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the Asher Professor Claudian commissioned for a search was lost some time ago. Now we have quite lost track of where you might be. Oh boy. And to make matters worse, NemGG has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the Ethereal Sea. I was just on my way to the Asia scope. In fact, please, you must come with me. Dude, what? It's here now? What was that? Is it real? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Fortunately, I fucked your wife. And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. While the research summary you'd submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's latest message indicated he was on his way to Azizla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. Oh, is this like the confirmation that like Azizla is basically like Elpis 2.0? That's cool. Rash endeavor even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the Ethereal Sea, Pandemonium was it, it cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the Ethereal Sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have 4 more questions and answers. Nevertheless, I would ask you for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Sure, man. I'll come back during next patch. Don't worry. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought a crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our 2 current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless aspires justice. I can only wonder, the facility itself traverse the ages, did the creations within do the same? What are the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno agreed, ask and write their report. As for you, Linus, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow when next to call upon you. I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Okie dokie. Let me unlock the EX, even though I'm probably not gonna do it. Well, who knows, maybe. But that shit looked fucking mad painful. Get it world's first. This has been cleared multiple times over and over. This isn't world's first. The only thing that would be world's first is Savage, and I'm quite confident that I would never get a world's first Savage, so... Oh yeah, hang on. Let me go to Razatan and look at the gear. I don't even know if the chess pieces, and I'd be confident in yourself because I'm fucking dog shit at the game, bro. And I know that I am. Like, I'm not delusional. It's here, right? This is sick. This is pretty fucking cool, my dude. And this is like also cool, but like fairly lame. And this is like, this isn't even the Savage variants. The Savage variants are dyeable, so you can have like the body part be white and shit, or whatever color you want. Like, I'm fucking tempted, but... Like, it's Monk and Cassis that are scuffed. Hang on. This one... I mean, this body piece is fucking dope because of, like, the little inlays, but... Yeah. This is for rain... This is cool because he has gold in it. If this had a circle behind it, this would be like the fucking undefeated top tier of this one. And yeah, these are... I don't know why casting has the biggest fucking shoulder pads of all, but sure, dude. I guess it really needs those pauldrons. This is like Dracula-esque. This is also fucking sick. Well, yeah, I think I'll wait for that on this side. But I'll definitely get, like, both of them, because these are fucking sick. Wait, did he already get one? Oh no, he's crafting. Alright. Well, I think that'll be all from me for today, because that's like 6 hours of stream, 6 hours of fucking Final Fantasy content. I'm done, man. I hope that was enjoyable to everyone that is even left watching. I mean, there weren't that many people here today, but it was fine. Fucking dope-ass main story. I'm excited where that goes. We also got a new ally in Zero. So that's exciting. The raids were pretty cool, albeit some of them were really fucking hard to sight read for the first time. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching today. I'll be back like maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. And I will see you then. Take care. Love you long time. Good night. And goodbye. Peace out.